What is going on, guild? In fact, yeah, cold weather. Gosh dang, cold weather is making sinuses run to the. That's fine. Let's go. I guess we'll just start right away. I've got some dailies to do. First, I've got normal raids, guild, alliance raids. I've done a couple dailies. As you can see, I'm working on Reaper just to get warmed up. I'm about to go into freaking Thoralgia level 9, so. Alright. Gosh dang. Over here because I was spending athletics. So it's been 2 days since I work. I decided Sunday I don't. What did I do? Well, I finished the Deathlink AP async. That got done. Somebody wanted to goat me a little bit, which is fine. I love it. Discord saying another starting player was like, "Oh, well, I could have finished, before we even got the community center done if I just bought my perfection." I went, "Yeah, well, you had normal." They had normal of they had normal community center, and yeah, you can buy perfection. I believe they had normal center, or they had low community center, something like that, because they were doing perfection. That's fine. I was doing community center with a high threshold and randomized, so things that were stopping me big were a few big things during that was a golden fiddlehead fern, and I had to play other months to check, so I couldn't which did immediately get me once I got back and just got me there. And then there's a couple other things. It's just basically not being able to be needed to begin to finish, which is fine because I'd rather go do checks and just finish. And it may be like your goal to finish, yeah, but checks are important for other people. Why don't you go do checks? It's fine. I appreciate checks and everything. That was all great. So those are big things. Besides that, Final Fantasy, what have I been up to? I haven't played Old School much at all. I've been doing a little bit, but I haven't played the last couple days. Try out the new changes from a while back ago, and those are baller. It just makes it dope to do anymore. Not needing food and all that, so sorry, I've got YouTube on the side seeing a whole month. 10 days ago. Here's my weekly content cider. Trust me, video making. But I haven't even started mine, and I'm. And content, no. Gotta do the Valentine's Day event as well today, so that going. Fizzle Slice. It works well with a lot of clans. Doesn't have a weird... Some of them get really weird with their shaping. But overall, pretty good. I mean, the shroud up top wrap could be tighter towards. So you pull this a little tighter towards to get the shape a little bit. But besides that, shared fates. I did a lot of shared fates to get my rank 3. We have 12 more fates in the Actil complete. Means I've done 38 fates in the last couple days just to work on getting my bard to 99. As you know, we got machinist. I'm like, oh, we're not gonna level up. I've got like 10 million XP final level dungeon, and yeah, that turned it into oh, you have 9. You know, oh yeah, you get 99 to 100, 10 million XP. No problem, bro. We got you. No. I don't want to wait XP. Hoping to get that done. But yeah, with that, you end up just getting a lot of stuff going. And we got bard to 99. It took a good amount of those 2 days to get. I could have done it probably in a day if I just got up and did it. I had other things. Last night we did it. I did it through... Like, okay, cool, we're ready for Zeralsha now. That puts us, after we finish this... So, heading me up and... Oh. Randomly gives me subs all the time. Which is fine, they're just gifting subs out. Anyway, no side quests there, no side quests there. Side quests there. Side quests there. And no side quests there. First side quest is at final level 99, I believe? Nope. Okay. Just before the final level. Okay, so side quest there. Okay, level 100, and then no side quest. Couple side quests there. Fine, no side quest. That's 6 so far, by the way. And 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 11. We only have 17 side quests plus our... That's not much. Oh, cool. On my book.
Show me your all.
Promises on my book.
Become divinity manifest.
Oh, and I did finish my Wondrous Tale, barely.
You cannot escape.
Oh, I did not set myself up right. Okay. Come on.
From nothing, I mold life.
This is rear, right? No, that's flanked. Okay. Rear. I got it mixed up. That's fine. It happens. Go back slightly. Cut out. Put out. Timer.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
playing casters in range so much that I'm gonna get used to moving again. 30-minute mark, boom. That's a rear.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Time, yeah. Fine.
Shine brilliant for me!
Side. Of course the mentor dies. That's a meme.
To silent vessels, I give voice!
Okay, it's gonna be here. We're not full yet, so.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, nice. We still have a way to do this, so.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Double tap. Okay, we're heading into this. Got Soul Cell really quick. Or wave. Okay.
Behold such power as you
I don't think we'll beat this minute, but we'll be fine. You. Here. No. Here. Alright, cool. That worked out well.
the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
I should,
Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
dab. Yep.
Shine brilliant for me!
Ah!
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today,
Of course
my
the mentor
fury
dies.
shall be proven as fucked.
I don't have the crown though on this character. I lost focus, so. HP wise.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Time to jump in.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Okay, 1, 2. Now this is the one you want to angle.
Brilliant for me.
Just in case.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
That was a little tighter than it needed to be. I was trying to get out of the healer's way because they have more important valuably matters. If I die, it's just another DPS dead.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
But they're tasty.
Shine brilliant for me. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
One snack in my snack shape. 2.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I need this. Yes. If not snack, then why snack shape is a perfect explanation. It says, the Vaughn stacks and not snack, stop eating them. No, it's not snack, why snack shape? Okay, do I want to do anything else? Trial again? Trial. Something short, like, getting back to the, let's have hunt. Also, getting for today's one, believe I beat him. No, I think these are today's. But that's fine. We'll do trials really quick and then go and west. So that. Oh, nice. Like I said, I think we have like 17 questions. Sacrifice. First time bonus? Oh, I need those. And 3.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh no, first time bonus. Some people are just watching cutscenes? Don't do that to me. Hey, stacked up. True. moving.
Darkness
I don't even know if we're
must
gonna
be
get into this.
destroyed. Gleaming
We're about to.
steel,
We're about
like
to
my
head in
path.
phase, I believe. Done a lot of damage. Yep, there it is. Thanks, don't fuck up LV3, that's all I ask.
You! It cannot be! To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation. You still stand? Very well. Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Oh, mage? Hard, it's so hard to communicate what we're doing.
surrender. Hope,
Oh, I thought that was number
grant
2.
me strength.
This is 3, okay.
Gleaming steel, light my path. Be gone, born of shadow.
We keep moving after mechanic. Give me ninja. Already know him.
My beauty. No, not yet. Darkness must be destroyed.
All right, back to. Yay! Let's go. Let's see if anyone on the FC wants to. Laja. We'll give it another minute. A lot of people are AFK, as you can see. Just a couple people. said anything. So I said we had 17 quests. I lied. We had 21 quests. Side quests. About 14 minutes. Let's go do let's do what is the fishing quest? I think we'll need to have the quest active to talk. Or, you know what? Actually do something even better. Let's go start with the culinary alchemist. Start gathering what we can gather. Ammonia we need. And that's a vendor here. Let's see where the vendors are. I think they're independent merchant. Leave you sell what I need. Yep, you do. And we need what? 12 of you? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Got the 12. Then we need to spend some of our currency, so let's go to, I believe it's gonna be, okay, Hono. We'll just start going around collecting stuff while we wait for our gathering. Because my culinarian hit level 100, but my alchemist is close to hitting level 100. I mean, everything's above 95 now. That's because I spent money, so. Oh, here we go, guys. Okay, need to go to Actel, and then Done. Far away, I'm trying to talk. Oh. 6 of you. Go. Done. May need and 6. Uroquapacha. I'll pick up the last ingredient from that. Might as well start knocking out quest requirements while we do. And we'll go and gather all the ingredients. in aloe here, so. No, it's not here. Okay. Well, you only need 12, so I can buy the alpaca minion. Purple, yep. Teleport. I think it'll be Heritage Foundation. Double check. Birkanana snap. Wasn't in Han. Wasn't so far, so the last place I can check unless it's going to be in living memory. Not here. Okay, let's see where Birkanana. Oh, Labrios, okay. Old one. Wasn't expecting that. That's fine. All right. All right. I need coconuts, so. $48 of them. I've got 6, so 42. Nice. Good. Heading to Lakeland now. Lakeland, Yelmore, Bologna, level 100. Level 100? Yeah, okay. Not gonna be easy, but it's doable. Need 16 of this, 16 of this. Go. Yeah. Just grab an extra little bit, just in case. Let's go to Elpis. "32 waters are needed." Okay.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Okay. I should have double checked before I did that to make sure that I wasn't competing with another bard. One, move, two, move. That reset. Tank buster.
More! I need more!
I'm not gonna lie, say I've never done this before. I've done it a couple times. Here.
What visions are these? Out of my way!
Get some explosions.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Into the explosions. Ah, he didn't have to step all the way back there. Sword. Two. Oh, kind of stab. That's how I was avoiding it. Ow. Oh. 3.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Easy. Charge again. 2. Ow. Fine. Go into phase 2. Freaking middle rotation, but whatever. Didn't let me finish my rotation.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle.
My bubble. Where'd she get? Didn't let me finish my rotation.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Okay.
It's mine, the ultimate power!
Okay, new rotation starts.
path.
Row 1 and 3.
Light my blades.
Row 2 and 4.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Super easy, I mean, nothing really going on with this. Back to the outside world. I think the blade spin, center blades, just timing it is a pain in the butt. Half full. Bitch. Inside this way. There we go. Now we start doing multiple mechanics at once. That's fine. No, nope, nope. Healer, stay. Thank you. Gosh dang. Healer, stay. Side. So hard to communicate with people when you're not used to, you know, a fight.
Mine is the power.
Back to small. Boom.
Mine is the path.
Okay, all four
Light
bosses.
my blades.
Now we're gonna get 2 at a time, I believe. So it's gonna be 2 and 4, and save here.
No mercy.
Man, I lost my fucking. Oh. 2, 3, now. 4. Okay, top, really top left, top right, bottom right. Bottom left, so you can't be top and bottom, so it's gonna be left and right. Okay. Why are we thinking this? Bottom over here. And top over here. Top over there. Oops. Half circle, so side. Such an awkward placement.
No mercy.
Got nothing for this. I think anyone. No, we had one death. We have a couple homes.
Evade this.
Half circle it inside this way. Outside this way.
Mine is the power.
Woo, let's go. Easy mode. That's a fun fight. It really is a fun fight. I enjoy that fight.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
What up? What's that?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
It's not over.
Another break, but I need to
Queen's beam?
grab a glass beverage.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
That'd be great if Sphene just came over, sucker punch Wooklamana, and
Sphene?
she's saying that.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high. seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait. Oh, Sphene.
Okay. That woman's theme. How likely her true form lies in the reflection here. But how go after her now? I might know something, but her vessel is to portal close. This is evident as Larkel yields some much needed clue. Vessel show no sign of life. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Does she operate her vessel for after R? Did something have befallen her? Words Ian spoke to your mother. Did they mean it? Those who come from my village, none of them remember. Same as the one we witnessed happened to those who knew. Kahuli noticed something, whatever it is. Being protected herself on the projectors. Kahuli controlled her remotely, but to me they appeared identical in the. Those were inorganic objects of Acer. The Acer faded to as we all saw, happened close the moment closed. Kai was operating a vessel from the. If none of her friends and remember her, Ui is an endless too. Endless. Those who. Hi, my mother was dead. Killed us all. Jane, for one, does not seem to them. Stuff just. But she loves them like she does all her citizens. She has plundered her Acer source. Alas, Zora has. Now that she possesses the key, pocket other reflections without our interference. Reflections who will have no idea what she. Well, the source are not the only ones in danger. Stop her. I'll have to go to talk to her again. Perhaps we can find code. Well. My Discord's just up. Hours. Got server connect. Discord just took it. Whatever. With the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternative means of passage. I'll look into it. Begin by investigating this place. It may be related to what lies. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need. Of course, my friend. It said after we finish this quick. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with good done. Get some. Not a bad idea. Discord on the phone. Bad idea. But you need those in the back room. Come on, Gluta. Artemis. More than done your part for now. Rest up. Where it is just down. So much has happened so quick, I'm still catching up. When it comes, concerns Zerulisha, no regrets. I made my choice and I did what I had to do. I wish I could have stopped Sweet too, stopped her from guided path. Definitely is some boys. Alright. Be here. We'll be back. Looks like this. Quick. Alright. Nobody posted it. I did. Alright, well, Clement family. Not have any cluster attached to it. Well, Clement is searching for the words to say the shade. Really sorry, but we're not sure what happened. Yeah. Others are trying to learn what they can. Like, we'd known such a day would come, but we wish we could have at least said goodbye. Knew? Then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kahuka forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Ernville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if it might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, it is like to panic that they learn the queen appeared. Right now, Goj is making contact with the various government bodies, but probably best to keep it all under wraps for. Agreed. Let's resolve matters. I'll explain everything to the people. Consider it my duty. As for Zoralja, mechanically army. What became of them? He's gone. Ah, yes, about that. Could have been voiced. At the time we suspect Zoralja's passed, the King Authority appears to have been transferred. You mean to say that Galuja is the new king? While the coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. And a decision you have to make right away. Given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly. We can think of it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. What your father has left you. Say so. Are you all right, Amity? Huh? What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Need a little time. One quest left, by the way. After this quest, it's 20 quests. If you think so, I'll take your word for it. That means we have 41 quests left. Oh. For now, we shall have things under control. Why not return to Truly Island and rest up while the others handle the investigation? No, I think I'll do just that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Oh, why don't you two come too? Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them so. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as family. Really? Really. That's it. Is if you're fine with it. I am! Giving him a soft voice is a little bit of a pain. Make sure it picks up on the mic. I am! You know, something like that. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Oh. I could have teleported, but where's the fun in that?
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
All right.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah, it's not first time.
Kona!
Lamachi, Is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're not gonna use all as being cool.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
All right. It was indeed Zorelja's realm inside the dome. The realm he ruled quite jointly with than she was. The people lived a very different life compared to ours, but like us, they lived them to the fullest. And Sphina is a big part of that. She's considered an approachable ruler who everyone is family. Her must have gotten along well. She did, but out of love of her people, she chose the wrong path. That's a good folk of the Alexandria. They welcome us and us kindness and respect, but Soldier slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he meant to protect his gods, Howie. What clock? Right down. When his attack in Tyrolia failed, Zurosha sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested. Drove him to commit such atrocity. He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under him. That was just a means to achieve fire. Grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe father wanted to prove that he was his own person. Wasn't just a great person's son. Dare say you are right. As a resilient son of a father's troop, bear the weight of expectations. That weight was clearly greater than it. That's probably why he was. Why he didn't want me. Oh, tried harder to reach out to him. Moving. Roja has become unimaginably powerful. It's Artemis' help that we met. And now I have the responsibility to people like that. Above all, to. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family out of obligation. As I gotten to know you, I come to really like you. Might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family up to the end. Always be there to help each other. Right? Right. You too, Artemis. Everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. In what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Put into the barracks. Glad I could hear what happened. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a burden now. Don't be. As a well resolved, I have something I had to do. Besides, if it was strategy kept he was asking you to go with me was definitely one of the best ideas. Because we all fought as one that we should tell the invasion. And the only aid of Veltron. Got Alphanon and Instinian. We're able to swiftly forge in line. And with the dragons out of the sky, I feel that was it. We really had. You owe our new allies a great debt. Repay them. Once we've dealt with the men, Artemis still have work to do. Yes, I need to find calmed our people so our own might live. But as I was raging at her deed, I realized something. This Truella is safe doesn't mean of what became of Alex. Kind of thing that leads to conflict. I want to help the Alexandrian people. The only way to do that is to stop Sphinx pass. Very well, Lamin. Promise me. Promise, come. Well, I had anticipated this. Still can't help it. I'm sorry that I have to go away again. In settings, some can't just sit around and leave everything to others. Understand? You have manners here well in hand, so Artemis, for all you've done for us, our nation and our family, here I can never express sufficient gratitude. Bottom of my heart. I love this. So this next quest, we're gonna get the armor and weapon, artifact armor and weapon. Complete comp unlocks the level 690 artifact armor for dawntrail at artifact armor dawntrail for postal weapon for free in Tuliola. Similar to Endwalker, you complete any role quest to receive the armor, and it is level 99 gear with item levels. Complete the role quest just to make it dyeable. Equip this gear before the first level 100 dungeon. A full left side set. Yeah, we're planning on that. But or we'll have all our casters, it'll be great. I mean, we're gonna be grinding M4 out a lot anyway. Really easy quest. And we are officially 40. 41 quests? Yeah, 41 quests left. 44 quests. Great to count. Oh. In pursuit of Sveen, Wickelmont wishes to look in on her soul. Well, it's good to catch Kona up. Now we'll take it. Well, might this be from? Oh, that's right. Artemis is with. Yeah, so in that case, let's meet at Sunperch. Kola is heading back, and I dare hope she found a way to. You all want to go on ahead to Sun. Pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. We're all here. That means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel the reflection to where... I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. You start from the beginning, Shola. First Fiend's own words, the gate on top of Everkeep was opened and closed by the people of the interdimensional. It was the artifact known as that allowed her to control. According to Kurtaman, he was brought with me to the source 12 years ago. It was there then kept here in the palace until it was theft by Zerolja. In Yuzani, use a portion of our world with the collection. Following Zerolja's demise, we claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly did the gate lead? Seeking the answers at Organics, we made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the key dissolved royal above. Right, but when we actually went there, you said, oh, they didn't this. Curiously, we analyzed Organics logs and see what were being sent. Where should it been but through the gate to the 12th level? 12th level, the level alone must be outside the feet left behind. And that reflection was blood is her indeed. This fiend's homeworld as she returned there, showing the memories of departed citizens. As the keys lies with her on the other side, we haven't reopened the key. Jimmy, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home. At least it seems obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we gate here is closed. There's another gate. So happens we never one in. I need Sentinel. Aye, all evidence suggests that gate there once Alexandria. Assuming that's true, how can we... Where we shall find out using the code in this. As you recall, Carl's using the affected data storage device. And analyzing it yielded code. Well, a contraption. Given the circumstances of Carl's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to... This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it still works. Make such progress and such really are amazing. Couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the member providing the information. Shell, especially. Right then, is he playing this Sky Deep? Begging your pardon, Armin. I might have a moment. You're already going to give him this thing. Yes, and I'm about to save it for later, but in light of these elements, as Lamity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Gonna make the jump. Nope. The other is safe, in no small part due to your valor. For the token of appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in the coming. Apparently in cooperated foreign technology, leave a component to request such a thing. Muzwanti yonder has the equipment in it keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Come. So we need, oh, this is the, oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Bard. Yes. Then we want the, huh? Ads. Oh, the artifact bow is hilarious. It's, let's just put a guitar on a bow, you know? We're not gonna try incorporating a heart. No. Put a fucking guitar on it. Yeah, it's literally just, oh, we got the bow here. Just slap a guitar in the mounting base in the center. This bow would actually work, that's the sad thing. Oh, the artifact. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man. There's a gate of gold. We'll come out to the eager to set off for the Sky Deep Sentinel. Oh man. It's the shiny new gear. I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Sentinel. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Oh. Oh, frick. It's literally just a guitar freaking. So we're gonna do finish up the dailies on Bard just to get it to level 100. But we'll do that after we finish all the 99 quests. Last 99 quest is a Knight of Alexander. The 5 quests, that's 5 million XP. $5 million XP, 5.5 million. And then it will be easily from there. That'll get us up to 10 million XP. I should be able to get the quest, my next hunt marks. We'll add another 0.5. Mil. That'll be, yeah, cause that'll be 7.5 mil. Plus 5, that's what, 13. I'll be 18 mil. One has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here brings me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited the right. So much has happened since. Really, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the sea. Advances, awaited on the road ahead. I know not. I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. But yeah.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
Look like a disappointed child.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuglamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Make sure we can turn all this.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
The twins stood there forever.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Access denied. Please update your subscription. What? Speaking of which, I do have to do that soon. I think I have like 10 days left. We will be taking a couple screenshots here. There's some really good places, but access. That's when you enter it.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. You're literally stepping into Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it seems the barrier between here and the source is, well, explained the Yokoi's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? Natural volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I like that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a pass down. Let's see where it goes. I don't have the lean. Die builders. Hundreds. See if we can go buy it on the market. We're gonna tune really quick so I can get a couple screens. I guess that just. You lose a lot of your screenshots. Accessibility. That's the shot I want to do, but I need the leaning. I could do it with setting. I'll do it as a G pose. Hopefully it's not too. Called. It's expensive, but it's fine. little too bright. That work. A little more depth on the reflection blur. So okay. Couple. All right. All right. It's strange, so I've never been to this place before. It's nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, it's all in advanced technology. Here it's brick where we travel to the past. The difference may be superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's electrodes everywhere, along with some myriad corruption. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe the city appears to transfer. It's right, it's identical to one. What? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could this be the city and never keep level? Welcome, friends, and welcome! Are you? My name is Constant. I like you, and like you, I'm an endless. You have been recreated in the memory of those who have exhausted those departed. Right efforts it takes to ensure the integrity of it will no different for flesh and blood. What is wrong with you? No. I am the caretaker here at Living Memories, City of the Endless. It's my pleasure to provide guidance to glance as abilities. What place is? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas. Each captures scenery that one side are the ways we assure us that what is lost is not forgotten, that is all precious memories evermore. Never keep early days, this place by the living. It was made a haven for the endless. Now then, if you follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation. Oh, hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. Meet the Queen, in that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. You try to call her. Not so sure how things work around here, but let's head over to the. May answer is what I'm getting. Oh, thanks, Constance. Take you up on that tour next time. Look forward to seeing out Her Majesty.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
I'm gonna take Ace. Boy to go.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
You now, damn it. I felt as if I'd come to understand Fiend. Honestly. Or take a moment here. Go and make a cocktail. Making simple cocktails today, so. Back. I knew it wasn't gonna be a long break. The cocktail doesn't take long to. All right. Those who live forever. Wilclamant's frustration is fairly palatable. Seems like we can do much else here. Let's return to the airstrike for now. The caretaker, Constance, perhaps you can tell us more about this business. Number. We're gonna have to do fates. We're gonna have to do a lot of stuff in here. We have to do 6 fates for movement. Can ride any mount around. It will be a little while before we get flight. So 6 fates, which should get us to. I think we'll do the fates after we get to point of level 100. Or needing level 100. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yeah, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constance. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Koaki. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. He who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Kona maiden. That's a bit much, wasn't it? On me. So it was true. This is yours here, your here mean. I tried to tell you so many times. My courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now you've come to stop Sabine, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Know how to stop her then. Well, there are no guarantees you're coming here and makes it an impossibility. As my wishes are relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? And decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access. Zipline? What is that? It's a fun little mode of transport. I don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport free. Particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. What is the endearing punishment? You could only be Kahoo. Let's go. You don't seem to be. Here's a registration. Confirmed. I bet you welcome to Canal Town, the resort to romance and relaxation. What a charming place. That's some the people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase you. What? Oh, come now. Spare me with the gloomy faces. Being alive is the only ones who can do. We wouldn't have a better opportunity now while Queen preparing to initiate. Wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This way from talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. Answer right away. Is there a reason we can act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Acer don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed to with the Acer of those who died in the barrier. But as other numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's look to other sources. Even the Acer I'm composed of may have come from a victim of the attack of truth. Can't bear that song. Can't bear the Jesus died. Probably feel the same way if I were in your shoes. Exactly, are you asking us? No. Each stone is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. We'll take a couple screenshots in here. Cut down the terminals, the memory will disappear, along with the endless. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop sweet resident? This is precisely in order to stop seeing that must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living. As you would expect, the terminal's defense are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability. Especially when it just finished calculations. Related to shoot down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to pull under Ace worlds. Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for the fusion, Meso Terminal currently preserving massive calculations while gathering energy. If the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate this timetable in worlds before the plan can be supported. Be a decision would wish to make, we would be able to save those who are stored in the method. The sense in your strategy and resolve to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that might come to this. To actually talk about erasing the difficult. Feeling guilt, no matter how many life-like we may seem, endless are but face and peace, trapped it from memory. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, will need to be done. We are to be erased, and let us be before more people come to harm. People will deserve to. As you ask. Thank you. Back to my wishes. Personal request. While her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen's measurement as she herself did not choose. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist. Sphene, you know, is the idea that preservation brought. Harnessing the love that living sweet born of her people brought forth an eternal queen. Primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless. So, guys, office, thank you. Welcome to the guild. The endless consume Acer. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and the compilation has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists in preservation had vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, not that you've stopped a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her birth. Alright, Kawaki. I understand now, both your reasoning and your feeling. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights to now for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, I'd let it be after we come to understand them. That is the lesson I learned from the Right of Society. Realize we pressed for time, but it's alright with you. I want to meet as many people. Really are, Galusha's just kitten. Blue Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do as we proceed to the journey. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the heart of those who inhabited the palace before. I leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the clock tower. Right, then let's split up and find some locals to speak. We're gonna do that, don't worry, we'll speak with locals. We're coming to the end of the lore well, I say we're coming to the end. We still have a lot to do. We still have Boja, we still have Eureka, we still have relic grinds to do. But overall, we're coming to the end of the MSQ of things. And it will let me at least start my series that I want to start on YouTube. I've been wanting to start, but this has taken my focus. But yeah, I mean, when 7.2 comes out, we will be streaming it, of course. We will be going through the story, of course. But yeah. Look, we're coming to the end of the MSQ. We have like 19 quests left. MSQ wise. Finish all the MSQ current. Then we have 25, 24 side questions. To finish all the side questing, then we have some side quests that I put off and relic quests I put off. We'll be grinding those out too. Got stuff to do, but it's a lovely place. You should run it along and enjoy it while you can. And it's been a great journey. I mean, for almost a year on this account. When I think about it, let me see my playtime. 219 days, 14 hours, 58 minutes. 219 days I've been playing this account. We've been playing a year on this account. Well, slightly under a year. Still, pretty close to a year on this account. Well, no, I've seen you around before. I take it. Wonderful here. Let me tell you, why I just bumped into my dear friend in life. We've been whittling away for the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. I'm here. By the way, did you announcement earlier? Much as I love this place, our queen. I suppose there's no worrying of such. Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. No one rides the gondola now. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just explored this place. Coming strange in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. Could be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments again. I have no more regrets. Where Her Majesty plans succeeds or no, I can rest with my heart. Well, we'll continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Actually, that looks better. I like the new Acer background. Nice, especially for this area. Like a map. On the gondola for free. let's look around the area, I guess. Looking for sightseeing logs and don't remember where they all are. Head up. Dark curious about my sightseeing log. They're currently 41.5. Or left. Still gives me Twilight Town. Oh, it's lit. It will suck coming. And this is why I take screenshots when because don't get another. Game warns you though. It does warn you. I think that one's move fast. Want to be on the bike. Angry. Game didn't render over here. Build rendering failed. Like anyone. See how much XP we gave him. 8. Well, so I know how to keep myself in line with level 100. To get level 100 before we get to the point I need level. Little too much. Down enough. Probably a lot. I mean, we're gonna finish. It's not gonna be. One more. Okay, this is 100. 1/2. But let me get the boss here. That's fine. I can afford this. I like the XP I need. Get you. Cause let's see, we have this thing. I have to look at how much XP we have left. And those who live forever. 4 million XP, 4.4 million XP. Yeah, we should be good. 50%. Oh, 53%. Under 50%. Let's go. Out. That's a 30%. Let's go. Yeah, 97, 98. This would be a better area to farm. I need to go finish up my rank 4 for everything. We still have 91 plus will be Yaktel. 95 will be Shalone / Heritage. There we go. 4 more. I could use the compass to find all my Acer currents, but more fun to explore. There's an Acer current. Smack dab in the middle. Maybe only 2 in this area. Yeah, it looks like only 2 in the area. But we explored the area fully. Alright, continue on. How I'm gonna gain all my XP to get to level 100, by the way, is, you there, have you tried popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. I believe that when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing, the saltiness. That's the only way to describe it. Once in a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's a lot of them everywhere, ordering all the manner to like. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream bread, Azile Volcane, so much smoother. Thinking about it gives me a heart. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse. Let me know when you're ready to order. You're here for the lady recommendations? Well, I take it. Wondering what the Endless do for substance. I seem to opportunity. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Food here is created using Acer and memory data. To us, it tastes just like a real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. At least you're worried there's no charge. All the food is free here. They just alternate who works. That would be a popcorn sucked, but food created with memory data. How will it taste? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Handful popcorn. Well, it's texture. You expect no. Nothing at all. And it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Not a bestseller for nothing. How can you call it a bestseller when it's free? By you. Saltiness. What is it? Correct answer. Good answer. It's always special watching newcomers eat. Just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their and it smiles. Thank you for your custom. Again, anytime. By the way, prior to this, young man caught my eye near the canal. He appears to be searching for something frantically. I see him too. No, I must say I'm curious to what I see him in flustered. Help me look for the fellow. Oh, thanks. Let's head where I saw him. The seam is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever is the trouble him, perhaps we can pay a visit. Side quest. In serenity and sorrow, Gratia wishes to track down the trouble endless. Not claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man is split up and search for him. The date with fair hair. You know? As you beg, what up, Milkshake? How's it going? You'll find this funny. So what if we just put a guitar on a bow? You know, not make the bow into a harp or anything like that. Add some stylish. No. What if we just threw a guitar on a bow? How do we incorporate an instrument into a bow? What if we just threw a guitar on there? And it would work. The design, it's a great design. And the sad thing is it would work in real life too. Because you keep the actual bow shape, and all you're using the guitar is as a guiding slide on the front of the arrow notch. It's a compound bow design with the if I can get an image. The actual pulleys design on both the top and bottom. So it's a compound bow, hence the double strings. When you pull it back, it's going to actually tighten itself down. And you have enough room in between the guitar and your pole. You're gonna be fine with it. But you know, what if we just put a guitar on, you know, on the string? Makes the sound resonate. Bing! Yeah. God, strike me down. We were reunited again after 100 years. What should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please. Friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you're looking for me. Kind souls you are. I lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. Lanky, monkey-like feet stole it from me. Running his errands there, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square. Certain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of aces, great. If I were to be struck down and my resident spared, I'd not like to be remain a long time. Not risk that. No, after my beloved had finally been given form again, after 100 years. It pains me to do so. I shall give up on the ring. Nonsense. Need to get it. Still need to do 4 more in this area to get to rank 2. You again. There's something else. Evans, just ring. You took back it from the. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. You're already resolved the situation, aren't you? Must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. Planning to propose to my beloved with the ring and think that's that. Well, hell, cause for rejoice indeed that you here. Oh, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me down. Then our reunion wasn't yet to be. For Ace's shortage, not everyone can be traded. Wait until but recently to her again. Even beyond death, such as possible here. Assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the 10 of us to inform. At present, I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time this seems really a miracle that my beloved and I can meet. I see, given the circumstances. Currently, with acquaintance, them indeed is slimmer still for a loved one. That's why I decided to. I failed to do. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my. Never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't. Never shake the feeling that someone precious was a part of her life. That's sweet. The ring represents a yearning I've long cared for. I know. Well, it is going to come. Like these bodies of ours, there's a part of me that wonders if it's wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever. Oh, to be with one I loved her once again, make her happy, however, maybe, I have nothing but gratitude for her. Now, if you'll excuse me, go and make that proposal. I'll made her wait long. So much, but please, for the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things. Not very much like Queen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friend. About time to rejoin the others. There we go. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the turn. Come then, let us seek a vessel. 8. This one's gonna be tough to do because it's a protection one. I shouldn't be pulling like this because that's bad. Me? Aiden, cool. We'll be fine. And regen as we do stuff, so. One more? I hate protection ones doing them solo because it's Okay, plumbers don't fear. Could be a little more careful, but I'll be fine. Sentry and Sorrow. Sentry and Sorrow is 3-point mil, basically. So, as long as we don't exceed 20 mil, we'll be fine. But yeah, overall, we be chilling on this. Kind of bittersweet that we're finishing up the SQ today. Pictomancer coming to help? Yes. How many is this gonna be? This will be 4 and 5, so. What you gonna do? You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you. Right. Side questioning. This is a date. This takes me back to FF7 when you had to pick a date based on your actions.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Propose to me, no.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
This actually looks adorable had I had the patience.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. I'm spared nothing.
Hey, if Gras is your type, man.
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though we have been some time. Having met Endless like less, feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little. Anyway, would you wish those dear to them a long, happy future? She bears the burden of the desire of all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people. Come, Artemis, we must get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. Oh, how was it? What is your impressions of those you met? Great, everyone was so happy. Talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Artemis? Sweethearts reunited. Miracle. Well, it's a miracle after fashion strives to make. Someone you know, it's probably not by chance. It's a representation of. Need someone to orchestrate unique. I see. The criminal can do this as impressive. There's one thing I can understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he appeared. Ah yes, people kind of said it as when they were passed away. The appearance of an end speculated reflects a happened period in their life. In that case, for you then, not that I can tell how old you are, as you people. Not sure to be honest. So many happy times, it's hard to know what lies. Insufferably inclusive, whether nature or technology, I can't help but learn more about the world. You might say that discovery has given me joy. Happy in life, makes me blessing afterward. The other Endless are content with what they have here. They don't develop an urge. It's determined world again. I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and put her outside. A proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me. Now, while we wait for Kryl and the islands appear. Stay in the ship. Papa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you have noticed, most of the fountains aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, it's cold and everything. The fountain apparently put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping I could get them working. Give the control unit a dose of acid should restore. Being an Endless, I realize this is selfish, but at last, I'd like to here to leave it to us. I'd love to. Thank you. Patrol units are built in the surrounding lampposts. Tend to a few of them each. They'll be done before you. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Yellow's ship again, Cryo, and head to Hydra trip. Oh, time is nigh. Come, let's to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Beautiful show.
Oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
Hey, yes, yeah.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Namika!
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
I only said it twice.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Uklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
Yeah.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
All right. Oh. Okay. Just to make sure, Kawaii, not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down. Not just yet. This is the air terminal, northwestern. You already know how to operate the terminal. The same process. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with beautiful scenery. You still wish to speak with people or see sights. Not the gondolas!
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Land of dreams. Kawaki regards you and your compassion. Don't torment yourself, so I ask that you owe the burden light. Remember, we endless are but facile, crafted from. You didn't feel guilty for erasing it. That is May, it's hard to say goodbye. You know what? It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty to live it. No, I appreciate that. Come, let's head to town. Yesterland is called, and another zip line at the gate remembrance was. I ought to mention, shutting down the terminal should you race the endless down to it. Those with strong, unresolved feelings. If you encounter such an individual, perhaps you can lend them here, so their hopes are proofs that they once. Okay. So let's go do that. Finish this up. quick. Someone else will help me. Alright, so we have 2 side quests here. I don't know if any leads contain. Okay, so if I go shared fate. Yep, don't have any other fates at this moment. Area. I still have to go buy the riding map. Let's go do all these side quests here, and then we'll head back here and go buy the riding map. Canals of History. Unreturned books are the nightmare of the lending library. How could there be an issue with unreturned books? How are we gonna find something made of aether when all the aether disappeared from the area? Are the books just electropes? Where are we going to find questions? Welcome to the Durgro Medical Collection. Oh, sorry, but I don't suppose I ask you a favor. Facility medical history tax reform available on several borrowers have disappeared. I'm no longer able to return there, but hoping you'll be able to help collecting outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased. I can't imagine the collection will reach visitors. Nevertheless, vast wealth of knowledge is contained within the walls. I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday. Hence my determination to no document is left behind. I shall search for the north side of town. I ask that you check the southern terrace. Find any books that relate to medical history. I'll be grateful if you can bring them back to me. Are these actual books? Are these gonna be actual books, or are they gonna be like just electro shaped like? Got more questions. Still probably never gonna get answers here very much, but let's see. We are, by the way, of these. We have 2 quests till we need to hit. They look like actual books. Fucking. The medical application of electrical energy is technical body of electrical energy to avail pain and other conditions has recently gathered a great deal of attention in the medical circles. In more practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means technique is also attractive from an economic standpoint. However, concerns about the danger of incorporating a serial imbalance remain, no least among the aserical researchers, many of whom disappear technique. A thorough study of the potential side effects of electrope treatment is clearly warranted. The appearance of the history of Alexandrian medicine. The appearance of electropes to trigger a profound transformation in Alexandrian medicine. Indeed, there's no exaggeration of suggest that we are at the cusp of a new epoch. Though it would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time-honored arts such as herbology and healing magic, you must be aware that any advanced magic made via the application of electropes are bound to foster new. It now. This takes me back to frick, where else is it sold them like this? Sold them like by Ultima Soul. Mint condition. Oh dude, this is mint condition. We can sell it for a lot of money. We gotta get it graded though first. When the Aseric imbalance occurred within the bodies, a number of issues presented themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy called adversely affect sight on the other senses, eventually leading paralysis. Due to the environmental change that occurred 400 years ago, Queen's Feet herself reportedly suffered from balance towards lightning energy, ultimately succumbing to her affliction. Perhaps because of this, an effort to establish a vital treatment have historically been was a degree of haste. Anything for royalty. I'm gonna reset my my PNG model. It's lagging. It's got some heavy stuttering. It'll just rush. And I vanished just like that. That's better. I move a little bit better now. And my mic is actually being picked up a little cleaner, so the actual mouse movement is better. Problems with PNG models, so it's like, is my voice even working right? Is it picked up right? Am I talking to you guys? Oh no. Okay. Oh, bother. Bum, 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 bum. Excellent timing. I've just returned from my search. Be able to recover any documents. Wonderful. These were the last outstanding monographs. Can't begin to thank you enough. Your own medical collection has always been dedicated to achieving the expediting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treasuries, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old couriers and medical atonement. Alas, I am now the only remaining archive, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of modern medical technology. Incurable. I see. Perhaps you speak of an ill effect of the Assyrical imbalance. It saddens me to hear that no major breakthrough has been made in your... Those earrings are cute. The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised. New technique leads to new diagnosis, and new diagnosis requires new treatment, much like the cycles of rain to river, to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. As techniques advance, so too does medicine. The incurable afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations of knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride. This is why I plan to maintain a collection every moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for me during your own medical. All right. That got done. One moment, really quick, sorry. am sorry about that. I'll take a break. Alright. Just needed to be answered. Well, wishing at the wishing well. Ignatius tour guide appears to have some business. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. Nothing worse than being able to see something through again. I need to do something that with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you a tour, so how about it? I promise it won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. We're about to dip your toes in the local history and two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you at the Fount of Devotion. Where is that? You are a terrible tour guide. Like, absolutely terrible tour guide. I'll meet you at this fountain. I know you're being new here, and I'm trying to give you a tour. Like, what the heck? Tour guide is awful. There you are. You're lucky I didn't get lost. For such an obliging participant, I have pulled out all the stops, like forgetting to guide me to where the fountain that you're trying to show me is. According to legend, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that the mere mouthful is enough to fill your brim with vigor. Given the town's pride itself a resort of revitalization, it could hardly be a more fitting fountain. For you to believe the old tales about it, healing waters is another matter. Mists are mists, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though, this water may be decided mundane. One still lives up in it to its name. Over the years, crowd has flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving fresh. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope you at your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me at the eastern side of town. No wonder why this tour guide lost his people up and vanished. I think he would have been up and vanished without us. This is making them all disappear. It would be so easy to get distracted and wander off. Excellent. Allow me to continue. I stand before another storied fountain. There's waters that bring happiness to whoever tossed and coin. You're already blessed with happiness. I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks use just that in the days gone by. The legends to be believed? Well, there's only way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. And now money. Thanks. I know I ought not ask. What did you wish for? Many people as I possibly can. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legend or anything like that. Never got around to it. Thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss the coin. Now, as for my wish, I had another chance of life. I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. worked here as my tour guide in my former life too, before I became a home for them. My memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation, survivally. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tried to sharing my knowledge in here. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an Endless. Proud of that, and proud of my staying true to myself. But you didn't come here to hear me harp about my life. Thank you. Sticking with me. I hope you enjoy yourself as much as I did. Hoping our wish comes true. Farewell, my final cousin. Still a bad tour guide. Delp review like 1 star. Dude just ditch me. Tell me. Down to and hide here. Need to create their adventure plates. System reboot complete. Error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. I know a couple good places to take screenshots in this area. Amazing, it's also a recreation of a natural place. After a fashion, Yesterland had seemed upon a period of peace before the storm surge, engulfed the conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. Captured it. Oh no, another large-scale attraction. Please tell me I'm not the only one excited. Not ashamed to admit, I'm excited as well. I imagine this is how we'll intend to feel. Far-sighted Yesterland Castle terminals. Go on ahead and I'll wait for you there. Your time with locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. I'll learn what to hear to them. let's start by exploring to get our bearings. Explore around. That's a go get our screen. There we go. So we're just gonna explore around what we do. Oh, there's an ace. Can't fly up there. It's a current. Got 3 other location sightseeing. Apparently, it's to be a dust mine. Its ability resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. Windows are complete, composed of colorful ray and stained glass. You know, you don't get too many cities like this, so I'm gonna do a couple more screenshots. I think over here. We'll hit this quick though. The beautiful artwork on the ground, graphite, swirling star. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in Alexandria. Being a fashion icon is hard work. I know, right? Getting great screenshots, especially G poses without mods, is a very difficult skill, I think. And you just have to remember the actual design prospect of how to take in. You don't get much. The issue is you don't get much time in these areas. And Square Enix decided, oh, instead of being able to come back and get all the screenshots you want later on, reactivating the... No, you don't. All these will be uploaded, by the way, to my Discord, so check out the FF14 media page on that over the next couple days. I mean, I thought it was a semi-open world. Fuck if I know what it's called. Some people could be tourists. Yeah, exactly. It was open to the public at some point. Until the Aether became too thin. They had to start killing people. So, you know, then people became permanent residents. I mean, I spent 400,000 gil to get that lean emote. I'm gonna use it. It's so good. I could have gone and did it, doing the Sky Builder scripts, which I will be doing, but no, we're fine. Oh, hello there, mister. You're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong. He can vanquish Fiend and Flash. Probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis, the children spoke of called mine another Otis. Might be worth seeing the man out to confirm his identity. But yeah. Man is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I think he's got it. Oops. King of Light. Well, you know. Fine, you're not gonna do anything? I got it. I may be overkilling this thing, but...
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
What is that voice?
That was amazing, Otis!
Like, that one makes sense.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
What is this? Like, out of everything in the game.
One and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
They're running on the fucking
Otis.
What, did they get the intern to just come in? Hey, can you voice this one line for us?
Could you really be that, Otis?
I can't even get my nasals that
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by
Gosh,
that,
dang.
Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Oh, probably not. Baker!
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear.
Villainy!
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Earlier version.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Baker!
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day! Fraud! Villainy! Bacon! Bar! I'm Otis!
Founding celebration?
That's what a surprise to meet Otis. It might not be the exact same one as I inherited from. Still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for the Soul President. Let me explain why he's here in this. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. So, I need to tell him. Okay. Oh, the next question is 99. Right? Of Alexandria. Okay. We'll need to do a couple dailies after we do this quest to continue on with this queue. Just because I want to get my bard to level 100. We are going to be switching back to Dancer, though, after this. Just because I prefer Dancer's play over Bard's play. Not that I'm having trouble playing Bard by any means. Just, I prefer Dancer over Bard. And this will allow me to. But we do this quest, get us to 5 million XP. I don't have to do any dailies, actually. I can do this all during hunts. Do our hunt marks, and then we'll be able to move on. Villainy! Well, Clement is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, and about the Alexandria and Olds, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with the founding celebration. I might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. This will make a great welcome. More people would be freaked out by this. Demon riding! A demon! Yeah, someone else is doing the MSQ. Come. Warriors of Valhalla. Ah. Armed, or are you unharmed? Flatter me. To which Her Highness replies with a wind. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hi. Dun, 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 dun. You again? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work. Yeah, I know Prince Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, hey, looks like fun. Can I join in? As well. Thought I said that I was busy. Did, but we thought maybe we could help. Getting ready for the founding celebration. I am. Truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For the addition of the celebration, there will be a play about the history of our realm for the children. With fewer of us being given form, we have enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it itself for some. I'm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help anyway. Tell us what to do. Same reason the production is short-handed and still to gather a crowd. We'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the young. Splendid! Oh, better appeal to them. Have adorable animal costumes there, together with your cherished bearing, of course. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be you. Oh, it's a glamour. Enemies. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I'll activate it. Ready are you? Let's have you don your costume at once. Last quest of 99. We'll have fates. We'll have like I said, once I get this quest done, I'll do all my hunt marks. Go grab the new hunt marks that I'll have, and then we'll be able to push the level 100 quests. Marvelous! There's not a child who would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Uh-huh. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costume wear lost, I shall provide you with another. Must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You can change back to your normal glamour if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment change area of effects. Otis, or prolong your garment change. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over the castle. I've seen it before. I was gonna give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? I want to play with us, do you? Going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but person in a silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? That's a new twist in an old classic. Right, alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with the Royal Knights. Going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. You can ride the air cab later. I don't know if you need more than 30 minutes, by the way, to do. Don't worry, you can talk to Otis to prolong your glamour. It's only 30 minutes long. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? Great big golem statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Not wrong, it is a tomb of sorts. A play about realm founding. I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Gonna do a leveling. I need a small. Let's go finish this quest and then. I'm not gonna do leveling on Bard, because like I said, we'll just do hunt marks. It'll be a nice little break. I need to. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to you two for promoting the play in my stead. I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. Grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting Endless. Endless children? Odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Complicated, I explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon. Aye, very soon. I must need to make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say of performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be the difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandria and Limbrium's soldiers. That is certainly to please the children, without need for word. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. That's keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Settle, I shall prepare your costumes. Need but engage in the fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the change. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. We're gonna do leveling roulette with, Prioto. In the castle where the terminal is. Shut it down yesterday and in the Endless will also fade. Well, let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what they seek as to the celebration. Okay. Do our leveling up. Huh. These stairs aren't Collision art. There's in between stairs to make it look seamless when you run up. Cheap graphic. It's a cheap way to do collider graphics. I mean, fella. There's a follow command if you guys didn't know. Follow them around a little bit. It'll be fun. Now let's get on up. Someone didn't get the riding map. Didn't get the riding map yet. They're laughing at me. Uh-huh. Riding map yet, huh? Okay, we can go do our marks really quick. They're gonna be in a long cutscene unless they skip cutscene. Because what I need 6 mil? Little under 6 mil. So let's go and start taking out our go to Cosmo. Ball pole. Well, let's see. We're gonna get ourselves to basically hill. Could be over. But yeah, we get ourselves up to 22 mil. After we get ourselves up that high, 22 mil, be able to get ourselves, well, I need like 22.7. If we get ourselves up to just 23 mil, we'll be fine. I mean, as well, so 22.7 to 23 mil will be great. That won't take long to hit, so. Then we can go on Reaper. Huh. And do the rest of the hunt mark. So we should have done the higher rank. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Rank marks are just marks. Oh, you're a B rank. Oops. My bad. Run away! I thought it was just an A rank. I thought it was just a normal. Hey. I thought it was just a normal. Nope, it's a B rank. Oh, well, okay. You can't tell the difference either. Look at it. Ugh. Somebody's like, Kyoto was like, this is taking a while. It's like, yeah, but there's less people playing. You know, we're both DPS. Keep playing it. Oh, is he also playing? Had a lot of hundreds going. Oh, cool. We're gonna need to do one more. Yo, this is a nice break I needed from the story. Oh, Tamtara? Easy. retry. Let's go. Fresh player. Okay. I trust the healer. Let's go. Slow pulse, but I'm fine. Barely even watching my screen. Most people in this game are welcoming. Oh, Bill, help. Is that the healer here? Oh, they're there. I honestly thought they were just moving on. after this, we'll be... My screen's just flashed off. Must have bumped something. Cool. I might go make another drink here soon. Okay. This will get us 19.4. Oh, we didn't gain quite a level, but we'll gain a level later when we do MSQ roulette and alliance raids. Wait, not. No. How many? There we go. Are the bears over here? No, the bears are over on the other side. I think I'll make another drink here in like 15. There they are. Time to get some turtle soup. Oh, pardon me. And I couldn't hit my mute, of course. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Shalone is there? Okay. 2 of them. And the rest are in Yaktal. Both on the upper region. No, one's on the lower region. Saw that. I thought it was the swamp flowers, not the mushroom. Okay. I know where they all are, so it's not a big issue. Might just finish them up, just to finish them up. We're gonna need this one. We might have to finish it, actually. When I look at it. These guys should be up in here. and then they're gonna be closer to the tracks, which probably not. I think about it. Maybe on the southern side of it. Okay. Nobody can remember everything about this game. It's just plain and simple. Huh? Where? Oh, where? We're too far over. Track lower than what I think. There they are. Okay, so to the Yoctel, we're gonna have to find. Okay, I gotta remember where the mushrooms are. This is just gonna tell me the lower section. Oh yeah, you're right by the codex. Okay. I believe these guys are somewhere about here. This opening? That's where it's at, but I could be wrong. What did I say? What did I say? Right there. Let's go. Like I knew. I think we're gonna need to kill two of these. Oh, that's it. And yeah, we have enough XP. Let's go back to, I should have just walked. No, we'll waste a ticket, I guess.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Nice cutscene. What's voice acting?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, The kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Rolling his R's before he became a raccoon.
You must flee! All of you!
Ah, it looks like Sphene.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
So talk about rolling
The good
R's.
Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Dude, your lines!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Oh, look, Lamont is...
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion... Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
I don't remember that part. I've seen this 50 times. Oh man, look, Lamont going off the edge and the...
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Yes and no?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Amen.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
about that. My mom came back and we're discussing about later in the week. Brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be
Later,
glad
Milkshake.
to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Okay, so I got my screenshots. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the founder you are someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Are you ready, Artemis? Then I am too. Yep, shutting down GMO product for the store. Okay. Alright, let's say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Okay. Like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We most of the memories stored in the machines. So long as someone remembers us, they carry on our legacy will never truly fade away. Oh. Alright. Sanctuary of the Strong. Kahui would guide you to the next zone. So, it fears no change with Mantos Terminal, so let's take this opportunity to visit another zone, a style of volcano, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? Suppose we use zipline again? You know what? Like before, I'll take care of the guards to the gate. Remembrance, come, head back. So we can switch over to Dancer, by the way, grab the keeper. Outfit's not bad. We got 2 quests there, which we'll do on Reaper. All right. Look at that. I don't know what we're gonna do at the end of the stream here. I don't know if I'm gonna, once we finish MSQ and all that, I don't know. There are certain things we are gonna do, like Blue Mage and such like that to grind out. But, yeah. Switch to Reaper. Brotherly bonds, no barriers. Clever youngling is looking for. I recognize you from the founding celebration. Not the one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe he's still. Looking for my brother, you see. The two of us were hardly ever apart, which was why I started thinking I'll be stuck here until we reunite. But with Westerland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the word. Now this is why we're doing. You'll help me look for him? Yay, thank you. I've already checked into the air cabin station, so let's head for the Bergamot. Okay. The Gamara ring. That German? The Bergamot ring was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it all lit up. I think it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding. Once some accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. Should have seen the look on their face. Strange seeing this place is all empty now. Not of my brother either. You should take a look near the Esperance. Next. I remember the game some of you used to play here. Two people would split up and ride the opposite wheels, and when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all of that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of it hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would shake an unbreakable bond. I was a bit skeptical. Still, part of me wishes I'd give it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheel up close. We should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with the Cereum engine, taking in the sights. But are you from Toyota? What? Don't tell me you're from Toyota too. Sworn I saw somebody just like you when getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found their way to getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. It was Val Wiclamont, was it? Was it, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Sorry, it's a lot to take in. If you have news from the outside, pray tell me I'll know. I see. Since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. Dawn Servant Conan first brought Ceruleum to Tural. Both marveled at its potential. Together helped develop the durable technology that our society came to rely on. The two were we charmed by the railroad of Shalone. On that fateful day, we parted ways. Since then, on the confines of it. When Val Wiclamont took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did in the day of the ascension ceremony. Living person, no. When I asked how Trulia failed. Any time passed beyond the barrier. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shalone to inspect the facilities nearby. The world outside the dome is much the same as it was then. I assume he is alive and well. In that case, I suppose the search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there living his life to the fullest, nothing in this world can bring. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to the Halcon days. Say the life I built here hasn't been well. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Bonnie that day, and learned much and more from the engineer as I became acquainted with him. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was as joyful as those for. But not for the news you shared, I may never have to come to this. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was assurance that my dear brother is. Perplex puzzles, endless fun. The lively lass is looking for a playmate. Hey, mister. Can you believe it? I finished setting up a brand new game with my friends and they're only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to follow the clues and hide them around town. All for nothing. Hold on. Got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stand a tiny mountain piled high. Find out where I've hidden the next clue. Find a hidden scrap of parchment. Grab the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, and only one true light shines on Her Majesty. That'd be the western. Okay. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, in the sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hides a shrub you see. Behind the pointy hat. Hat there. The shrub, I see. I wish they just gave a big area. Her dab hand at this. Just find one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. That's right. Want to be your canary. The Final Fantasy IX reference to the play I Want to Be Your Canary that the Troge put on during the way to kidnap Garnet. And Canary used a lot of others. I need to go pick up the site later. Oh, you found me. I guess you know the password too, right? Amazing! You passed with flying colors. Oh, you finished. I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain pot. Of course, at the entrance of Yesterland and a stack of crates of food. There's one kid who used to hang around by the gates and make sure any new got delayed. And pretty nice of them. Right. Time for the next one. 4 lamps loomed over a street of glass. Well, they have street lights by the star glass and a bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty. Close to look at the street lamp closest also. From there you can see Queen Sphene statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, the clue was over the river in the sight of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat lies the shrub you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River. The spiral is the air cab station. And the pointy hat? Easy, the building with a funny-shaped roof. Wherever you used to play hide and seek, it's always a popular spot. Your best place to leave a clue. The last clue, princess waiting for your turn. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles. That's where I was waiting. Bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be Your Canary. It's a code we used when we needed to keep it secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who fell in love with a commoner. The greatest thing about this game, not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland. Just arrived. Everyone knows about the Brimmering Rings and the Esperance Wheel, don't they? Wanted to take folks off the beaten trail, make sure they learned our password. So I guess I won't need it anymore. So I can play my game, mister. I think I'll go for the last wander around the palace. It'll be fun. All right. Sanctuary for the downloading complete. Use registration confirmed. Dauntless adventures, I bid you welcome to Alias Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in our arena of valor. We're gonna explore around on Reaper really quick. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. I'll go swim in the lava. There's the terminal. You can get there via the cavern and run to the volcano. Go on ahead and wait for you. Take care about the wildlife now. Hey, Ernville. I'll explore alone. If you needn't worry, I'll give the wildlife a wild breath. Poor Ernville, he's still coming to terms with... You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get him moving ourselves. Wasted a little XP. All right. We're trying not to waste XP. That's why we're on Reaper right now, exploring. Unlike a lot of other areas, this one being so sectional off, you just can't, you know, go and pick up all the Acer currents. Need 5 more, and we already have 2 quests, though. Got the Acer right? We'll be going through this all soon, so. The kernel lay down here. So peaceful music. This is why we explore around, by the way. All right. Still exploring because I don't want to waste XP. That's the biggest thing, is trying not to waste XP. Whole reason I grinded 2 days to get Bard to 99 before I did stuff. Look up. So if we go to sightseeing log, that's the last one. We're missing 2 more. What do we have as special? Oh, we want to draw. On my Acer turrets right now. 3 left. I don't know if all 3 are going to be in this area. They might. Yep. Unless we find another Vista in this area. We are already good, so XP wise. I'll be able to get the level I need. Probably hit 93 Reaper by the time we fill out the whole map. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. All right. Explore this area. Didn't make the jump. Aw. Didn't jump. Another mountain didn't make it. Okay. Probably go talk to Wuklamot. I mean, frick, it's insane to think about how high we already level was. Surprised this arena is in a sightseeing log.
Okay. I have explored thoroughly this area, so. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I saw Kahua heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kahukia and see what the building's about. Well, now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. It appears to be a fighting arena. Also, recreation of the actual place? In all likelihood, while we don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. We'll move on, but you ought to head inside and have a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
We're gonna let this play
My
out.
name is
No.
Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
He can't even believe it.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Alright. Could be that the system orchestrated this. Forgive me. There's so much to take in. I'm struggling to. A taste of family. Carl has regained some. Right, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. But having been parted from an infant, how to behave. Take your time. After everything that happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. What comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. How close are we? Taste of family. We're heading into the final little bit. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what they called. Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce. Over here is Wuklamat, well resolved for Tuyola. Beside her, Gratia, my colleague in this Odyssean. And this is Artemis, an adventurer. Though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable friend to who I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. I changed my hairstyle. This is the beginnings, is it? Let me add some Zerberg Pibby to ease the way, am I right? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat. Like, oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here at the moment. Something cold would be lovely. Understood, we'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. Wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to your cool treats. That was well conceived, Voklamot. Just putting my way I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had mentioned a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Kryles likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that will help to thaw it. So I shall slip up and look for a way Alea requested. Cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment. I say we do the best treats there is. Once they'll leave an impression, we'll glad to be able to recommend something. I wanted to ask people near the Acerate Artemis. Galatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Those barriers do so much for you to be able to just run through. What snack to have today? Want a recommendation for something tasting cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee, actually. A tea might be better. And lemonade. Can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. White beer. Okay, it's a natural thing. White beer is a top fermented beer which is a brew of a large portion of wheat. Oh, that's wheat beer, not white beer. An unfiltered top fermented wheat beer. That is what is considered a white beer. Okay. So it's going to be strong hops, super... contains few hops and keeps the bitterness low. Oh, so it's all the... So you produce an IPA with super good hops, and then all the extra that's low hops, all the beginning parts of that before you get it, is all white beer. Okay. Well, treat though, impress. That's a difficult one. The volcano's home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hardy and fighting kind. Oh, right. There's a popular stall southwest here that might just look after. Let me go take a look. I had to look at what a white beer was. After a long hot soak like that, we're going to need a good Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's one of the most popular treat here on the volcano. While I'm a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just southwest, so you have no excuse. So you're here too. Everyone spoke of recommending Gold Star ice cream. That's the cool, colorful balls stacked on top of each other. Then that'd be the ice cream I take it. I can see the appeal, but I'm going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Krahatia to help. I can do a transport expert. And you can do it alone? Well, they don't seem to be a vessel that carries 3. Are you sure about this? Great, that'll definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Krahatia everything's taken care of. See you back at the... Hello there. Would you care for some famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming up. Here you are. If you want to be quick so it doesn't melt, so be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. I have a vessel, see? Goodness me, what a painfully good treat. Thank you so much, Artemis.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Okay. Artemis, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able not only to bond with my parents, but to know the joy of sharing them beside. Zada, and much else, I thank you. And I'll take spells. Leafing through the past, Kyle is eager to learn more about the Malaria people. Use the restroom here, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry. As my parents told us, the cavern inside this volcano is a place of learning about Dominia's ancient homeland. Hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, called the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. Should keep an eye out nonetheless. I am all for it, of course, seeing as the key ones belong to Milala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. What the Milia homeland was like. Ding ding ding! Correct! What's going on? What's going on? The ancient home of the million people is recreated here in the exceptional details thanks to the marvel electropes. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. Imagine if you had to be Lullafell to complete the MSQ. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility and of the speaker. It'll be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon the educational journey. Here's a guide. How considerate. Oh, right then. I was wondering around if there's something we do not understand. We'll certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visit to our facility takes the form of quiz tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. Yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. We have stuff to read. We not read. So, we will read. Panel before the history of Millie. The distance past the Millia, blighted by the peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors. Such idyllic days that did not last. Just when it seems the westerly winds had turned cold, the sea froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all animals soon perished. The natural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milial fell into the death's toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do not but pray as they huddled together for prayer. I want to get a good picture of this room because it's pretty cool. Going in here, hold on. One moment. panel bears information on the history of the Miliala. The Miliala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages, while their appearance of a crystal, by whom hand is wrought as a great calamity froze their eyes, the speakers, spiritually, reverently prayer to the relic for help. In answer to their prayer, the relic opened to them a golden path, one that shone like a light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. History. Since ancient times, the Miliala has excelled in calculations. By using formulas and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they have succeeded in investigating unique. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon an ore, which later became known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert its energy into any element. Now bears information on the history of Miliala. Esteemed for the essential of the study of electrope, Milia were favored in rule of many nations. Some among them have attempted to evoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually exists. May I have your attention? You stand within the shrine of Miliala, the migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from the paradise of eternal summers. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very sea. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wields. They perform ritual dedicated to dreams that one day they might return to the ancestral home. Sacred relics. This must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. Such a wonderful power exists, I can only imagine what great feats they could use to achieve. Now then, time for a history quiz. Here we go. It's full of braziers in this room, each of which accomplished by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. No objection. Let's have Artemis do the honors. Go and take a look at the panels, my friend. Long ago, the people dwelled in the Isle of the Eternal Sun, where the flowers even bloom, yet eternity did not last. For calamity turned the Bote's water into a barren of ice. They seemed to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone has remained behind in order to sustain the power. With statements similar to what you have heard in the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Owing to our initiate gift of arcane calculations, we Milia not only transformed electropes into a magnetic tool, but excelled in the study besides. Of such deep origin being outsiders, we were favored by the ruler of many nations. Other than the statement touched upon by the guide, you will need to find other sources of variety. We learned about that in the back. When lightning threatened the world, we merely returned to our relic once more. Invoking the power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient home. While the statement is similar to what you heard by the guide, you do not recall the Milia returning to their home. Look at a couple pictures here because they're really good. Remember, you must light the brazier with statements you believe are true. Are you ready for the answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. You are the weakest link. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Super economist, I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest Amelia had simply migrated from plan. We know better. We are aware of these our world. What calamities? When an event that froze the sea, the fifth form of calamity comes. That was ushered the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea all vanished overnight. The art of Arcania, too, traces roots to the calculation of the South Sea Islanders. But we cannot outright conclude that the people were the millennia. There are at least enough points as to support the sea. I have mused to your satisfaction. Let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Chocobo chart. How many quizzes are there? We only done one. We'll not chill. But we are gonna lean. Okay, this does not work well, so... Cancel. Oh, that works really well. Watercolors typically work well with the polka dots or frosted glass. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum, well known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what the purpose is served, not even the Milia themselves. That's rather curious. It isn't it though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the faculty's designers. That doesn't actually exist in Milia's homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotion of men. And that brings us to our final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? The last one already. Something tells me we're not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready to answer. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3. I don't see any more. That looks like 4. So how many kind of masks are there? Have you determined your answer? So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Artemis, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... You are the weakest link. 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! How did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
You didn't do anything, Wuklamot.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
That's a fair question.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on, and...
Do we want to take a small break to go and hunt with
Farewell,
Boyle?
Mother. Farewell.
Take about an
Father.
hour to do.
Farewell.
Feeling 17 or I don't know, let's shut down this terminal and we'll decide. See where we are. Want to finish up the MSQ. I may confide in you, Artemis. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Sorrel. I was afraid what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing. Parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. Glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I want to join you. Thank you, Artemis, for trusting me with your life and walking with me on this way. Those things all I wanted to say. See it through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. This proves that the Scions didn't need it. We didn't need Althea or Alphinaud at the very end. So the second act. Could have jumped on joining in for learning about, you know, they didn't need to join, that type of deal. There's a lot of things. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, I asked this question second to last time. We're ready to shut down the terminal.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Awesome. You all right, Kyle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I have courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Exploratory dialect. Kahukia is ready to head for the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us. Come, let's go to the fourth and final zone. Now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Mimosa Terminal, so that's a great room. Come on, everyone. On Reaper? Volcanic disruptions. I don't think we'll do the, hunt. Restless Emiliala is fearing the worst. You! Yes, you! It's the weapons! Pardon my condor, but you must accompany me to Mushluck Mangery. Instant. No, I'm not asking you for leisure outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I speak a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking at some defenseless animals. Ultra's hunt training is actually worthwhile to do, but again, where I vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I never forget myself. Must make for the marine and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off the nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength. Specifically, your strength. Step lively, then. We have no time to lose. I saw them! I saw the scorpions! They're closing in on two tiny critters as we speak! Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones! I'm on my way! That voice is actually pretty fun to do. Oh, one moment. I thought I was the enemy. Took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little one managed to escape without a scratch. I had to find them and lead them to the entrance before those scorpions catch us in their sight. Bring you back there when it's all well. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this is all escalated rather quickly. You performed abilities under the pressure. To tell you the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. My previous life, I was tasked with introducing new exciting creatures, Archlocmandre. Our guests might know the wanderers of an animal kingdom. I was one might expect the prospect of the scorpions pose a great risk, and we often argued in upper management whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the Mandre's courier ordered us to let them. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recruit those to share them with the masses by way of new. Time passed, and I finally returned to Endless. I discovered the Mandre in shambles. Thrice damn scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the creator's plan when I had the chance. I should never agreed with the terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I try, I let things go to those pangs to regret never adapt. So when I spotted those innocent creatures, I wandered into the Mandre. I felt obligated to return. To save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are now in the worse for wear. Those two originally belonged to the Mandre? They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy knowing that these two will each have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them safely from. You have my deepest gratitude. I presume theirs as well. No trains. What is that? One more flight? Three. Blueprint protocol. The exhausted engineer requires an aid of sharp-eyed individual. I wanted to relax, reprieve in the Pearl Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me, you see. Instead of blueprints, I suspect I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. So absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem generous sort. I'm surely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave the area to you. For my part, I'll discover the springs one more time. Well, it's an arena advertisement, but we might as well read it. Fighting familiars, wood versus solid gold. Will Miliala tradition triumph, or will modernity make it mark in the monumental match? This appears to be a list of matches in the Arena of Valors, while the illustration of the clash familiar catches your eye. Far cry of what you are after. I don't know. Maybe it's what I'm exactly after. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat? Shock and awe your taste buds with volcanic lightning, a new flavor of frozen delight that got customers asking, how can something be so hot, be so cool? Though ice cream sounds is dangerously delightful, the advertisement makes no mention of anything remotely architectural. And these not blueprints you seek. I'm starting it, hold on. No. Somebody was down there, I'd jump in and do it, but a massive tower crowned with the statue of Golden Woman is mapped out in painstaking details. This appears to be a blueprint in the Massive Tournament. The blueprint is likely to belong to the exhausted engineer. Fast to return to Opal Springs and good. I'm level 99 and I'm level 92. It's gonna be a pain in the butt without other people to help. Search every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I didn't. I found nothing, a single scattered. What else they could have ended up, please? And I should track them down. My blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints, how I missed you. No, I dropped these on my scroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving. When I first began developing in the mesothermal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, my finished product is a work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept was entirely my own making. I have Malalia folklore to thank for it. According to said folklore, we Malalia were refugees in the world. Our ancestors lived in the sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until those very seas began to freeze. The calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the great speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left to the homeland a towering savior. Speaker was a compassionate, selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen. With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage on top of the terminal, forever in the heart of our city. Flawless idea, if I do myself. Gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country. See these blueprints give shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment. My life works, filed. Yeah, I've nearly left them to rot in the Arena of Valor. But I've been laughing this off if it weren't so furious with myself. What's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image fade away. Got my thanks, stranger. My favor you.
think tomorrow we're gonna finish up, but we want to get basically to the end. I'm tired. Oh. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to the endless last zone. Wind's Pass Garden is called and it's breathtaking. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for the last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very soft on me. Great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? Save it for after we arrive at this. Her great ideas are generally less than. Hey, Ernville. Much as I want to grant your mother a wish, I also want to respect your. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. No. You know. Joaki isn't only his mother, she's a mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him. So, for now, we keep doing what we now endless. There's them. Yeah, I feel I might finish MSQ today. Or we're definitely not getting through. Error. Verifying system. Initializing the registration. Confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windthread Grass Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Marvels of the natural world await. And of course, gonna explore around everywhere.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
I got dungeon.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Okay, we'll be back. Let's go explore this area. Want to get up to the final dungeon and trial at least? While I explore around. If I don't, problems. I don't want to waste any XP. A quest dragging me along. I haven't used an Acer current in this area, which is interesting. Or Acer compass in this area. But I enjoy the explorations. Then once I unlock flight, I'll be able to get everywhere. Drink, drink. Of those two and that. That's what he's like. Or one away, right? Okay. What do I have left in my high level MSQ? Probably, I mean, near the beginning area and I missed it. Okay, it's not on this island. I missed one earlier. There it is. That'll be flight unlocked when I do the quest. Do the sightseeing log a little later. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this feat, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. That particular garden is called Bloom of Discovery. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning in the natural plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here 100 years ago and for conservation, as the calamity has pushed them. So this zone is like a great mystery. Precisely, my dear Kryl, here. You'll find flora and fauna like the one that just set your heart aflutter. Foes. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside the trail may be cousins in this. While I'm no expert in life or reflection, I must make for an interesting study to compare them. Now then, now there's an idea. I'll leave it to my people to think of such. Here we are, not only a well-traversed adventuring of Adventure Gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest color besides. I have verbally gathered an incredulous, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. And that's where I'm going to call stream. So thank you guys for coming. I will be back tomorrow to finish this up. These are such long quests, and we have a lot. So we are going to be on discoveries. 3 quests left. If I'm right, yeah. Okay. Okay, we have 3 quests left in the main MSQ. 7 quests left in the post-patch. Then we have 11. We have 11 side quests there. 314. Looks like we have 14, 17, 18, 19 quest. But let's return really quick to Turiola. Go and grab the new hunters marks, because that's what we want to do. That'll be the last thing we do. We have all of these to do too, so yeah. And we will be getting enough bill turn in stuff, so it will be fine. Hunting the Hunter. Bull Owag is impressed with your progress. Artemis, it's good to see you safe. The whole city's been at a knife edge since the attack. Folk needs a hunter like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing more than ever. Like you and me, I like Napoli, Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took your bill from the board a few days back. Thing is, it was for a markup in Saloni, and no one's seen her since. Might be that she's still in the trail, but hearing about everything that's happened up there, all of this is about the dome. I can't help but worry. Little bird tells me you've been inside. You couldn't ask around in there, could you? Find if anyone sees her. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Last anyone heard from her, she was on her way to Teshpani. Maybe someone in the village has seen her, if anyone's left. Good morning to you. Anything I can help you with? Napoli, yes, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts, our guardian angel. She just arrived as the tremor struck on the trail of some beast or other. I can't remember the details now, but I remember that when the ground started shaking, the levee filled the air. And it was she who guided us all to safety, brave and bolted the brink of back of the beast, was tearing up the farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she registered with the Hunters, but though that was years back. She's probably retired now, or... No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilities at the Resolution up in Solution 9. Keep record of every citizen location. Tell them you're up for an old friend and they'll put you into contact. Oh, we got triple triad. Hold on. Anything that can care for a casual match, plus I'll open swap. recommended deck. Nice. Got the card right away, first try. Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? You're a friend of Inapuiki's, one of many, I'm sure. Such an amorous soul and such shame about that injury forcing her from the field. What a career. I should think it's better part of the data on the local fund and collected by her and her fellow followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades, too. Look how that's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. However, Napuki left specific instruction that any fellow trial should come calling for her, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registration dots residential radius 914. Ever since her retirement, she spent most of her day sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know when you have trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on to my best wishes. A hunter, aren't you? Got the gates, the eyes that can see all the moms off. Oh, Ogwa. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you go and tell him I'm safe and well as ever been. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but the kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the hunters, put my talents keeping this place safe, till 10 years ago, that is. My good hand finally gave out on me. Had to leave the front line, so I thought I was done for good, to be honest. But then Her Majesty came to me. Gave me a new mission, cataloging the beast I no longer had the strength to kill. Give me life. Say, now that's a barrier's broke. Is Bolog thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to you, Saloni? If he is, then can you give him this? Tell him that I'm still here, that for 30 years I kept my vow. Good to see you back safe, Artemis. Well, any news in Napoli? He still lives then. Seems that all the insanity was in Dome hasn't dulled her passion as a hunt any. No book to make proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years! Just can't get my head around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke with her, yet I wonder when she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does, and if she needs me helping hunting down some of those beasts, that's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and draw up some builds of the nastiest critters and bring the dawn hunt back to Ysulani, or whatever they call the place now. Guess I'll be a while before folks can make their way past the barrier freely, so I'll be counting on you and yours to take. Looking at some of these entries, there are fair few fiends up there as tough than anything. If you let you go before, I'll let you see approval to take an advance mark. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. Nice. Okay. Well, let me pick up the elite mark. Okay. We go to ninja really quick. I don't have any of these. Go to ninja, we take off the soul crystal. Then we go items, the item. Alright, that's where I'm going to call a stream. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. We will finish up dawntrail, unlock the elite marks, and probably do all these quests because it shouldn't take too long. We also plan on doing Juno and the raid tiers, so enjoy that, and